Hello world, I'm Nom Nom Nam, and we're going to continue playing Alan Wake 2 today. Let's go. Okay, so last time we kind of had to cut our losses there. I think we can't access this subway section even though there's like a shit ton of collectibles there that I never got. I did look it up even more, and I think sometime around section chapter 8 or whatever, we'll be able to revisit it. But we can't revisit it while it's still Parliament Tower here. Once this changes back though, then we might have a chance. Uh, check here. Are we able to revisit the studio here? I'm not sure there's anything there since it's kind of like the introduction section of the game. Well, let's take a small gander before we continue. Nope. We have some locked doors, but that's about it. I wonder if I have access to it. We have a break room here, right here, basement shortcut. That leads us to the basement. Nothing highlighted here. Well, maybe if we go to the green room, there'll be something. I don't know if I have the locks for it yet. Hobby. Okay, so we go here. There's a locked door. Is it here? Oh, it's on this section here.
It could not be opened on the side.
Looks like we might not even be able to explore it, huh? Yep, the one way in. So maybe sometime down the line we'll be able to explore it. Let's see if we go down. No, that's not the way. So this door's locked. Locked. Backstage. I think that's blocked off right now, right? Oh, wait. Is it? Looks like it's blocked off. Let me search here. Talk show studio. Are there any collectibles there? Alt tab. Alan Wake 2 Talk Show Studio collectibles. Game facts. I'm not getting anything here. You know what? Fuck it. If I can't access it now, then I'll just have to worry about it later. Let's not bother spending 10 minutes looking it up online. Just to confirm. If I can't get to it, I can't get to it. Can't cry over spilled milk. It is annoying though. Considering how important that shit is to building up the character, making the game easier for you. And yet, it's missable. Hopefully it's not. Maybe we'll get access to it later, but still kind of sucks. I don't see any good reason for us not to be able to do that shit. Alright. So, Parliament Tower. We good on inventory? Yeah, whatever. No elevator music, huh?
Go to hell!
Return. Initiation 6.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Another CRT, really? I'm not reading all of that.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him.
Oh, do I have to
Different than I
do
used
this
to
in
find
order?
before. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
No, wait, the game probably wanted me to go this direction first, right?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Did you see it?
One morning,
Where do you
I
keep
saw
finding all these
a
CRTs
deer
in 2023?
soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
This could have been just one tape, you know. Nine monitor sub. More how heavy that thing is with all the CRTs.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear
Cinema.
of the dark is really just fear of what could be. That vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a
Photography.
snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Writer's block. Alan, it's my turn on the Xbox. Wait, that's how Chapter 6 was. Exposition. Okay. Alright, we've heard the song before. I'll chill for a bit now. I don't know. How should you structure these things? Should you just have a chapter of just exposition? Kind of like a reminds me of Yakuza 3. There was that chapter called Plot, and it's just one really long cutscene.
Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend.
It's probably my fault for believing a chapter would have content in it, though. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped those emails. I don't know. Maybe when I first start playing a game, like, the readable material I usually try to get through, but then after a certain point, I'm just like, I'm done with this. I want to move on to the next part of the game. I'm not reading all of this. I feel bad for whoever wrote all that stuff. I'm sure they put a lot of effort to it. But I'm just like, I'm X amount of hours into this. I just want it to be done with it. I'm not reading all of the flavor text. Yeah, I do hope that I can revisit the other sections of the game, so that way I can get all the extra collectibles and upgrades for Alan. Then I might have a fighting chance, you know? Okay. We're done with the song. All right.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
So
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
So I guess it's kind of like a purgatory thing for Alan being here, right? So even if he gets killed, he's still here. All right. Can I interact? Words of power, nothing. There were more parts? Hmm. Oh, we have to write.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
So what you call a plumber? Initiation 7 masks. Okay, we can at least switch over now. So let me quick save here, then manual save. Yeah, Initiation 6 just came and went. Alright, let's check in with Saga now. Alright, we've been gone for a while, but now we're back. Let me save over this. What was Saga's objective now? It was to give the clicker to Wink, return to Sheriff's Station. We were just about ready to finish up Chapter 5 with her, so we're starting up her Chapter 6. Let's see. Where were we? Point of investigation. Oh, it's just this.
Mercedo won't roll over on the issues.
Sheriff. Oh, Sheriff Station's here. Again, terrible lighting here, guys. Turn 6 scratch.
Power's out.
Oh, okay. Something
Always a
happened.
good sign.
So they weren't just trying to save electricity.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez?
Chopping in closet.
Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen,
Need a
there's a
hand?
person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Read about it. There better be more ammo in this container. Damn it! The gods have forsaken me. Why, RNGesus?
All clear, Estevez.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, don't have any cash. Oh, it's locked. Anything here? Damn it! Alright, the first empty container should have been a warning to me.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened
What
here?
happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
Huh?
The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What's FBC doing
What
here?
did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
See my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
He's alive, but you took him to the morgue? Okay.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to get the cells open.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Okay, let me go to our case here. Look at all this stuff I can't use. Station had been attacked. Wake status. Cell block door. Fuse box.
The cell door won't open without power.
When was the last save? A minute ago? Not too bad. I was debating whether or not just run off and save the game. Let's see your goals. Get the power working in the basement. Ooh. I'm not reading all that. Don't forget. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals... Okay. I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. What am I supposed to do with this information? Oh, here. Okay, research proposal. Alan Wake and cult connections. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared in Cauldron Lake, known as the Threshold site. 3 years later, a small group of responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing him as themselves as his cult, and considers novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with his cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after, the New York's cult was detained, and an organizer known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake. Operating in the location he was last seen in, I propose this is not a coincidence, and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the cult. Okay. Okay. Emergency incident report. The Lake House Research Facility WA-03 had Coulter Lake. Some compromised case, cause unknown. Incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. The longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. Investigating and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of responsible and rescue staff is requested. Investigation department has no knowledge of Lake House's residents' recent research projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. FBC.
No.
Let's see. Cult goal. Now that I open this thing. I'm guessing this is supposed to be the hint. A, B, C. These are part 1, part 2, and part 3. Quincy, Bastion, Westmore. So Q would be, let's try using that as the first letter in the combination. So let's see, L is 2, M is 3, N is 4. O is 5, P is 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. So Q would be 7. So let's try 7 for the first part of the law combination. B is 2. And then for the last one, we can just kind of brute force it, right? So let's start from 0. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there we go.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I have to always remember that when you do locks, like, oh, you can just, if it's just one piece of the combination left, just brute force it, don't overthink it. Okay. I kind of like the double barrel shotgun, but we can try out this one instead for a bit. But I don't think we're gonna want to hold on to anything else afterwards. This one only takes up one more slot than the double barrel. So let's quick slide it. Move. The double barrel has been like really covering my ass so far though. The fact that this one has more shots though might be helpful. Let's open up our thing here. What can we get for upgrades on this one? Only auto fire. Stand still, stay. Am I really allowed to just walk out? Nope.
I need to find my way back.
Okay. Really want to get a save in just to be safe, but alright. Sheriff Station undiscovered map. Fuck. Where's the map? Another. Oh, God damn it! That's the third empty one I've done. We're just wasting cabinets now. If I was a map, I would put it somewhere here. Aha. Point of interest. Bathroom. Okay, I know why you've been stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing. Every day for stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. The sheriff's station's for Pete's sake. One of these days is going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time in your hands. Listen, maybe it was Taco Tuesday. You ever thought about that?
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Let's see, evidence room, maintenance, locker room, morgue.
Another cult stash?
1, 3, and 6, maybe? Nope. Let's pay attention here. Oh wait, let's... There's a 4th line there. Just draw a square, bruh.
A key? That's new.
Lighthouse key? Ooh. Bro, I'm gonna run out of bullets. I'm gonna run out of room. We'll leave the ammo there.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Ah. Achievo done. I can feel the pride and accomplishment rushing through my body right now. Okay, there's another container nearby, but I know it's probably going to be empty if I open it, so I'll leave that alone. Maintenance section. Oh, shoebox. Shit, I barely have enough room here either. I guess this is what happens when you use that little upgrade I got. Okay, let's take this. Move. Okay. Time for the boring stuff. Let's do some rearranging of equipment here. Fuck. I should just get rid of these charms. The ones that save me from death, but you never know. Actually, let's push these to the side here. They're not that important. Fucking inventory management, man. Fuck. Let's discard these two. And discard these four. Yeah, I feel like having more than two is too much. Okay, let me look at these charms. Do I want more charges or... Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. I'm worried if I open that I'll find nothing, so let's save first. You know what, it highlights it for me. We've been getting a lot of resources, so let's just leave that alone for later. That probably was a human being shooting that, not taken. Okay. Nope, don't need more resources. Resist.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Oh god.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's just it's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the Situation on your end.
What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Got a lot to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Don't worry, Casey. I'll fix
I'm
this.
gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, so... Was the fuse back in maintenance? No, there's no fuse box here. Let's see, medical storage, autopsy room.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner.
Gooner.
Well, a shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Oh, can we talk to Casey more now that we profiled him a little bit? Nope. What was on the map here? Okay. Nope, nope, don't need to use the container yet. I'm good on supplies. Oh, here's the fuse.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Fuck. Alright, where's the checkpoint? Hopefully it was after the fuse.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Did you do the profiling again?
I can tell something is wrong.
Okay, let me run back and save. Oh. Let me look here. Look here. Always gotta save. Because I don't know how unfair the game's gonna be to me. Let's see, maybe we want to switch to the rifle. We'll start with the shotgun first. Actually, let's see. Maybe we start with flare.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up. Well, now there's less monsters.
Where's the swimming one?
More coming down.
Couldn't escape its gravity.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I'll wait here.
Bullets. No. Okay, let's use that. See, I'll take one bullet. Let's check around here. Was there any other things I needed to grab? Just arrow. Okay, another flare. Another container here. I need more bullets. Go. Let's see. Kind of late for the upgrading this one, huh? This looks like the only one I really need, though. I don't know why you want auto fire.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What happened to the lake
What's
house?
at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Actually... Is there another container here? Oh, there's a front desk and conference room container. Did I open it? Fuck. Damn it. Alright, since I had that conversation, let me run back and get a save. Don't want to do that again. Should probably check my case file too.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me...
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
I wonder. Did FBC always exist, or was it after the events at Cauldron Lake? After all the writing occurred? Were they always part of reality, or did they get written into reality?
Need to find the key.
Really, the station key doesn't take care of that? Locked.
Saga, do you have it?
You and I need to
You wrote
talk.
Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the
have it.
clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! Hit him, get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here.
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the lighter rate should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Oh shit. Here. Let's start the fight over again then. We're probably gonna need to use the flares to cover our asses while we do that. I should probably have enough flares.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the lighter ray should affect him.
How do I activate the lights? He's too fast. Got one.
2 more to go.
Fucker.
There must be a way to slow him down. Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
He said so. He said return.
What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. What the hell? Yeah, he said scratch, I get it. Yeah, right. I think we unlock a new song there. All right, continue.
My brother.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
What's a
You said
boondoggle?
it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Got reality changing.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So is the entire FBC just divorced dads and divorced wives? I mean, divorced moms. Any useful intel for me?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
Shit. The lake house expansion, do you wish to continue? Not yet. So, okay, so that's how they integrate the DLC. I think we'll do that then, but let me... Yeah, I was wondering whether or not I would have to do like a separate stream for the DLC, but it looks like it's integrated into the story then. Alright.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
The story is changing your memories.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Profiling. Scratch. What Scratch wants.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Wake. Trapped in the dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Conversation, new choices. PC brought stuff.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Oh shit, we have a lot of stuff here.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
The thing attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any link. There's a dialogue option down here. Shouldn't you be in a cell?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Time to come clean about the
I
cult.
realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Why go after Alan Wake?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
Cult of the Tree.
Makes sense. Nah. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Alright. Let's see here. Any new things to take care of on the case board? Look at all the stuff here that we can't do anything about. Alright, I guess, we'll jump into the Lake DLC. I think the DLCs take like 3 or 4 hours each. So yeah, this is gonna be a pretty long playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Alright.
What happened at the lake house?
We're about to begin the Lake House expansion. Do you wish to continue? Sure.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder. This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the Threshold and Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
They had AirPods back in 2010.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter.
We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
The Lake House. Return addendum.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Free candy? No.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Shit, don't have 12 bullets.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
All right.
Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
Okay, I guess we're back in control, guys. We got the brutalesque architecture and everything.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
No, the AI's taking over our voice actors now.
That seems healthy.
Daily stand-up?
It's locked.
Urgent reminder, safety protocols, blah, blah, blah. Please remember the following recreational activities are forbidden. Okay. Okay, date redacted, security apart local rumors. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens at Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to discern public knowledge and opinion on the lake house and its operations. Summary: the following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appears to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach in Redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, dissemination of a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. How stale's the donut? Let's see how long it's been. Okay, Ava Ramani, KFBC. Oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initiation remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in blank field originating from the oldest house as of blank, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, yeah, okay. All right, let's see what we have here.
That's handy.
Map. Okay, I don't get a mind place. The Lake House Daily, good news. HQ still dark. Pine was good. Coffee, Deerfest. HQ still dark. Nut allergy, nut on the beard. Artist is. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. On vacation, time canceled. Yeah, we're replacing it with unlimited PTO. Don't you guys like that? Unlimited PTO. You can take as much time off as you want, as long as your boss is okay with it. Let's check this office here.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Head of research at the facility, okay. Special service certificate. To my new fellow head of the Lake House, love, Diana. Early. Getting a bust of yourself.
They must all be working on the lower levels.
Your significant other.
I need to head down.
It's a bit much. September 14th, 2023. Science Fact Day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented, in her free time, she patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance at the assistant for an age of 38.
Changing passwords, huh?
Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. Every day. We are aware this might be an inconvenient change can lead to difficulty remembering your password. We are using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. What? Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for compliance. There's only so many passwords you can use then. Okay, replacement keycard request. Please fill out. Okay. Jules, need a new keycard. Hi, the heist clearance. I forgot what it's called. My card went missing. Indicate how your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned about this? I'm the head of research. I was expecting a new card in my desk by the end of the workday. Subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. And researchers reiterate their hesitation to publish any concrete statements. Class 2 Paratilian. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via shadows and energies. Now, is this what we're going to be facing in this game here? Things, feature scenes. So you can like paint shit that he shouldn't know has happened.
An experiment. That bodes well.
So it's 6 digits. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3.
Come on. Nope.
Access denied.
Get key card access. Find someone on the lower. Key card access. Anyone leave a key card out? Let me in. Guess we have to hack the password, maybe? So let's see. Probably a hint here. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. What happens if I put 09/14/2023? Or 09/14/23?
Damn it.
Or if they do the British way, 13, 0. Wait. It was 14, right? 14. Wait, I think I put 13 the first time, so try 0, 9, 13, 23.
That's not right.
So let's try the 14th. 0, 9, 14, 23.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, they wouldn't use the British way, I think. International way, I think. I think Americans are the only one who do it that way. Let's see. Don't use the current date, so let's pick out another one. July 18th. That's only good enough for like... Yeah, that's not enough digits for me to work with there. Goals, get keycard access, find someone on lower levels. Hmm, 38. Ah, we got bots in the chat. Hold up. Ban. Now here's one. 04/18/2020.
Come on. No one left a key card out here. What the? I didn't notice this before.
Alright, I'm stumped. Oh, is there a hint here?
Access denied.
Hmm, 38. In bold there. 14's also in bold. Or 100. Oh. Eh. Let's see here. Is there a day on this one? Nope. I need numbers. I need numbers, Mason. Alright. Let's see. Can I walk outside? Probably can't walk there. Let's see. Trash. Help me out, Trash. Goals. Get keycard access to elevator. Find someone in lower levels. I would assume the solution would have to be somewhere in this office, right? The key card we need. Alright, I have no idea what to do. Let me just walk outside then see what happens. It said find something on a lower level, so maybe if I walk around we'll find something. I mean, this area is explorable for some reason, so let's see. Okay, maybe we're not supposed to be out here after all. I'm assuming I'm not gonna walk all the way back there also. Let's see, we have 68722. Not enough not enough digits. Yeah, I found a shotgun for him. I had to look it up though. I didn't realize it was going to be inside of it. Inside that one area before you used it. Let's see. Let's see. Find someone in lower levels, get keycard access to the elevator. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this one doesn't seem that straightforward. Let's see. So July 18th, possible number I can work with here. At first I just thought about putting in a date, but it didn't work out. They said not to use the date, so I guess not. Maybe... What? Does it have the year on this somewhere? July 18th. I'll just put a bunch of numbers here. So July 18th and 23 maybe?
That's not right.
No. I don't know what year it was. I also know this number here, the 38, for Eddie Lamar. It's 13 or 38. I don't know. I'll just keep guessing.
Damn it.
Yeah. Figures. Maybe I should put the date in the other way. We'll start with the day and then we'll put in the month. So September 9th.
Come on.
Nope. This email was on what, the 13th though? Or it says effective on the 13th. 13 9 22.
Damn it.
Nope. Read the password guides again. Alright. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Okay. Do not use birthdays, current date, phone numbers. I was kind of hoping by telling him not to do that, he did that. Significant personal dates, coordinates. In terms of significant dates, let's see. Class of 2001. We have the rest of it as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Well, I can see the number. I can see the year 2015 on this one. Huh. but it doesn't include it in the little excerpts there. Not to exceed 6 digits, yeah. It has to be 6 digits though, right? Yeah. So let's see, July. Yeah. So July 18th is in bold on this one, so I'm assuming that's going to be important. But that's weird. So in the picture it shows 2015, but the completion says July 18th. What the hell? I guess they decided last second to change it around. This says he graduated in class of 2001, but it's not here in the notes here. And they didn't think I would read it, but I did. Alright, so what was it? I think it said 2015. So I'm assuming July 18th is what I want to go with here. But what else can I do? July 18th. 2015?
That's not right.
Nah. It shouldn't be this complicated. It should be straightforward, right? It should be looking me straight in the face. I'm just missing it. I tried April 18th already. Didn't work out. This one. There's also the age of 38 here. Huh. Maybe I can try 0, 7, 18, and 38. Oh, there we go. That's tricky. Okay, unlock door. Because you would assume, like, a normal person would just probably go with the laziest possible password. Okay, security reminder. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve her facilities security. If you leave your computer open, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I just took it as a suggestion, though, not an actual hint. When they said don't use don't use the current date, I thought, oh, it has to be the current date then. You know, people. Okay. Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on the project around us. They are shared research materials, so we can release them back to Arbitus. Sincerely, blah, blah, blah. So does next Wednesday work? Go fuck yourself, Jules. Okay. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I'm confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, okay? I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year. But make sure to specify that a specific percentage of research budget is to go toward Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. Annual budget, friendly reminder that proposed budget's blah. Yeah, bureaucracy, yeah, whatever. Okay. So if we have the code, we unlock the door, right? Let's see here, we're green now. Service hatch.
This should come in handy. As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to— oh, shit!
Let me go to this open. Never mind.
Status.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit.
Oh no.
A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
Is the ghost of Jackson Pollock haunting the lake house? Alright. Let's see here.
What the fuck was that?
Go back to the elevator.
Where's the fucking elevator?
Exactly. I figured the elevator wasn't working.
Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
Get the power working. Yeah, I assumed it was stuck. I didn't realize it disappeared. I thought, okay, I'll have to find another elevator. Didn't realize that. Shelter, max occupancy, 6 persons. That's a lot of reading. Okay, the nursery rhyme research here. Okay. Threshold linking experiment progress report. Link between reality and blank. Maybe they're talking about the dark place. Recent events utilizing paintings produced by subject P. Yeah. I'm gonna try skimming them instead of reading them out. It'll take me forever if I just read them out. Threshold energies. Then again, I'll probably have difficulty comprehending them if I didn't read them out. Work has already proceeded with immediate focus on developing devices. Okay. Capable of measuring the level of motion in given piece of art. Okay. Okay, so the powers associated with the motion in the art. Okay. The subject P stand for Pollock. Is it really Jackson Pollock we're here? That's here. Let's see. Quick save, manual save. Okay. Let's see. Since this is a DLC, sort of, I'll go ahead and make an empty slot here. Yeah. I don't want to save over the main story. Okay.
Dr. Darling.
Gotta fix this projector, damn it. They have these little balls too? Okay. Before I press any buttons, let me see. Alright.
Okay, doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Alright, let's find the power. Alan's story. We just wrapped up chapter 6, I think. I think we're on Initiation 7. So the way I'm doing it is I'm jumping back and forth between Alan and Saga. So if Saga's on chapter 7, I try to make sure I also have Alan on chapter 7 also. If anything, just give me a good break between the two. Yeah, we're in the sheriff's office right now. We just fought Scratch. Thankfully, I had my little rocket flares with me, so that went over pretty easy.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Finally gonna get gunned by exploring the facility. Pretty please.
Can't open it from the side.
Oh, that didn't work. I thought the magic words would work. Okay, lots of exposition.
Could be useful.
Progress update number 6. Unfortunately, Jules' key card went missing last night. Huge shame. Only a totally unrelated note. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps: weapons test using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher in the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. The fuck do I do with this thing?
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Installing power cores. Lift up power core. Align core with receiving socket. Insert power core.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad
I don't
news,
even know.
The elevator liked to disappear.
Wait, I forgot. Wait, I don't even know where the power core is. Let me look at this. What does the picture look like? Okay, there isn't one. Oh, I'll find it eventually if I walk around enough, right? Can I drop it? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be needlessly walking around like this. Yeah, I tried looking up, like, for tips on which order to do. I ended up deciding just to, like, alternate between the two, just so that way I don't get tired of one over the other. Alright, let me put this down. Let me try to find where to put this thing first. I'll definitely need my flashlight for this. Oh wait, I probably have to put it in there, right? Yeah. So let's see. Installing power cores, notice. Let me read the instructions here. This area is under 24-hour. Okay. Electrical hazard. Okay. Okay, we'll walk around first, find where we need to put it, and then we'll pick it up. It's probably that, right? The lighting matches. So let me look around a little bit more. I hope I don't slip on the paint. Yeah, this has to be it. Alright. Okay. It's damn shame they don't have like a roller for this thing. Can I sprint? No.
At least the elevator's back.
Okay, what was my objective now? Okay, we have a map now. We have that switch. We have another switch here. Containers. Containers. Locked door. Break room. We run in. Oh, it's nice and bright here. You can even take a shit if I have to. Save. And there we go. Let's save over the lake house. Just in case. Now let me check the map. We have a panel switch here. Is that it? Before I do that, let's see. We also have these containers. I want to check those out first. Oh, there's a computer here. I'll look at that later. Hold up. Let me check the containers. Where's the container? There's one here. Nope, that's not this container. It's probably behind that wall. I can get there. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, here's a container. Oh, we got this. Here's another container. Batteries, good. And this one's still off, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need security clearance too for this one. And this is where we picked up the thing before. Locked door. Clearance.
Can't open it from this side.
Alright. Let's run back then. Which way was it? It was probably easier to go this way. Get saving, manual save. The lake house. Okay, I'll watch this now.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person.
My right ear's enjoying this.
Check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot?
That's a bit loud.
While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These
He kind of looks like Colonel Sanders. I just noticed that.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
All right, bye, Colonel Sanders.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga.
Playing with all the
This is exactly
secret herbs and
why
spices.
we lock up people like Wake.
My ears did not enjoy that. Let me scum save. Oh yeah, there's emails on here. BlackRock missing from sub level 5. Visitors instantly picked another floor. Okay, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and the fools at Erebus that we must place them. Okay. Sensitivity reminder. A gentle reminder that all nut allergies are a serious health issue. And making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you. Pie Day. Okay, to celebrate arrival of fall, Brown Friday, blah 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 pies. Okay, I've purchased delicious pecan-filled pies. Security reminder, please lock your computer before leaving your station, blah blah blah. Okay, game saved. That means there's gonna be a fight. See if I'm ready. Okay, check find a way to get a key card and gun by exploring the facility. Let's check the map here. Things shifted around a little bit, right? So that door's blocked.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no... It never fucking works.
Ah, shit. Will the light help? Let's see.
What the fuck were those things?
Okay.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
Why is it taking so long to move down one floor?
Then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or
You have a
any
right to
action
an
that can be
attorney.
perceived as
Everything you
hostile.
say can and will be
Do you
used against you.
understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
Are you hostile?
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
I just saw two.
What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down!
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones!
You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Not yet.
Okay, baby steps.
Check the map now. Where are we? I guess we're in floor 2. Okay, what's in floor 3? Hey.
Angry living paintings.
Altirar is now falling.
typically
Thank
on
you
the
for the
Cauldron
fall.
Lake
We
bingo
appreciate it.
card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Like a shit Sunday. You can call it that.
Sublevel 3.
Boy. Emergency, seek shelter. I should probably listen to this and find shelter. Nice hot fudge and everything. Yeah. Okay. Probably human blood. Probably. I'm like 90% sure it's human blood. Can I open this? Okay, and this is Diana's office. Okay. March 6th, 2023, organizational update. Great, they restructured the org. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X-132AW, codename Arbitus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Marmot serving as project director. I wonder if that's Alan Wake. Okay. Project C-43210RL, codename Romnus, will focus on studying Blank and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmot serving as project director. RL. There's probably a name in the story that's associated with that, but it's not sticking out to me just yet. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kensington, Facility Administrator. Ooh, an audio log.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Trouble in Paradise? What do we have here?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in. Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
Rudolph Lane?
He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Okay, words per sentence. Max 15, min 1, average 6.41. Character, centric lane, past tense, quip phrasing, higher adjective usage, focused timeline. Rudolph Lane, paint, Marmonts hate conflict.
Diana and Jules Marmont had
I already
once
know
been
this
a
part,
team.
blah, 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 blah.
Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own.
Okay, yep. What do we have here? This. It's on this side. Okay. That's a lot of words. See, an automated typing device will produce writings mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goals of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. Holy shit. The FBC. They were making generative AI. This whole time. Generative AI. It's all from the Federal Bureau of Control, guys. Those were the people who created the AI. Let me see if there's anything else to look at here. Alright, let me just skim the rest of this. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATD must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. This actually is like kind of like yeah, like language learning models, right? Like generative AI. Okay. The page will be graded using the following criteria: comprehensibility, style, tone, concept. Once pages are graded, they'll be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that's achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Unironically, the most realistic part of the game so far. Ooh, exposition.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped.
The spice must flow.
Went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Flashbang.
It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here.
It's gonna be
The
hard to
art
read
was
with her
not art,
talking.
just content for the experiment.
Let me just skim through it then. Edward Franklin book.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts
Brian
had
Rucker,
let the
5
lake in,
stage plays,
but the water
unsuccessful.
could not flow.
Firm artist,
It became
recognition
trapped,
author, playwright.
stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Tamitha Madison Booker. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was
There was a
poetry
crack
collection.
in the lake house. The
Successful.
Marmonts had let the lake
Confirmed
in,
artist,
but the
destination,
water could not
author,
flow.
poet.
It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
They did it for the content, homie. Okay, we get a nice save point here. Oh wait, here. Oh, empty container. That means we have too much stuff on them. So according to the game, I'm prepared. Let's see.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
This is literally what happens at ChatGPT headquarters. Let's see. Progress report, typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for blank and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with a discretion. Wake's publishing house, Wake's agent, okay, Wake's spouse, redacted. Okay. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand of type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. I don't think it's that deep. I don't think Alan Wake cares that much about the type of ink he uses for the typewriter. He might have a preferred typewriter, but I don't know about the pages and the ink. He didn't strike me as that pretentious. Nope, don't have access to that. Oh, more exposition. Okay. January 19th, 2022. Research notes on Project Arbutus. Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As a reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, however you pronounce it, French, whatever, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. The reports are passed in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, this brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control? Oh yeah, let me listen to the audio log here.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the Lake House for analysis.
Correct. this. Okay, we found a thing here. Check the map again. So that's locked, that's locked. Find a way to get the key card and gun by exploring the facility. I've been exploring, game. Let me find a save point again. And then we'll just see what we can find. Just quick save, manual save. Hey, these typewriters have something I can use. Yeah. Oh wait. The map says there's nothing here, but interesting. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. Seek shelter.
Shit.
Oh, a free gun.
I can never say no to extra firepower.
Okay, we've got a save point. Don't be afraid. We have a save point.
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
The law of 3. So we have to do this 3 times. Yeah. And save some more of our progress here. The room changed, didn't it? Yeah, it did. And we get shotgun ammo. Oh shit, we have ammo here too?
Contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
Any air containers here? Nope, alright. Get a checkpoint here, or we probably engage in a fight. Yep, there's a save point here too. Okay, there's one there.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
what the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. Maybe there's another enemy I didn't account for. Okay. Okay, let's start with the flare.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
That guy wasn't there. Where'd he come from? Let's try this again.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
I dodged! I dodged. I pressed dodge. I fucking dodged. And where'd he come from? He wasn't there earlier. Alright. Okay.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Okay, that didn't work out. Ugh. Let's try this again. Let's try flashbang.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
No! Even if you do everything right, it's not good enough. Fuck.
The shadow is here. Good thing we
How did I miss all those shots? We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Okay, let's do this again.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
How do I do this? Ignite!
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't save. Fuck! Where's the ammo? Here it is. Why was it when I switched to this, it wouldn't throw? I was trying to throw a flashbang at him, right there, but I equipped it, and when I pressed right trigger, nothing would happen. Do I have to hold it down? Oh. Okay. Ammo. ASMR, you're in a room full of typewriters. Ah, shit. I have to waste battery on this. Well, we did just get a new flare, but that's kind of useful.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
Okay.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what is it?
nothing. Let me just take a look over. Any new containers pop up?
Page. The author's clearly awake.
I think it's just gonna repeat, huh?
What is that?
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Okay, so it doesn't want me to go there. I don't think the map's gonna help me while I'm here. Fuck it, I'll just walk into it, see what happens. Wrong spot again. Maybe I have to walk back into it here. Proceed through the spatial recurrence. That don't work. What about this one? Okay. Not sure why that one worked.
Uncontrollable shifting phenomena.
Okay, we're in the green, right? Oh wait, I can do something here. Let me in. Where am I supposed to put this one then? One's still off. Maybe I should put the other one where the original one was pulled from. That way they'll both be powered up. So we have this switch here, this switch here. So what happens if I set this one up? Oh, you again.
You again.
So, about Alan Wake.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
You really like that number, don't
They
you?
say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmots clogging his head.
What did the Marmots do?
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Oh, the misery.
Tell me where they are. Christ.
Find a way to get
It's
key
fixated
card.
on the Marmots. What did they do?
Access denied. Access denied.
Okay, so this is floor 3 now. That's all that's left of floor 3, okay. Find a way to get key card. Okay. Guess we'll just have to go back to floor 2.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, This was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Let me in. Okay, we got a save there at least. Nothing. Lift the level-wide lockdown.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown. I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Okay, Project Ramnus. Background information. Root of Lane, subject P, has shown decline in over the past several months. Where's Alan? He is in the dark place right now. I think this was chronologically this DLC takes place in after the events of Alan Wake 1, I think. We are a member of the Federal Bureau of Control investigating the lake, call it the lake house or whatever. The subject's attitudes towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying. Yeah. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that's much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, or a consequence of growing blank, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Yeah, sometimes you want to try different things. Okay. Yeah, I picked it up when they put it on sale finally. I bought it with all the DLCs, and this one seems to be integrated into the story. So I was in the middle of chapter 7 for one of the characters, and they just dropped this here. It's like, oh, this, enjoying it. I'm having a rough time with it, honestly. Having played Alan Wake 1, I just really enjoyed the gameplay loop, the combat loop in that one. It was much simpler, much more action-oriented. Alan Wake 2 is like a legit survival horror game. I'm not conditioned for that type of stuff. So, like, the biggest thing that, like, throws me off about Alan Wake 2 is how it changes the flashlight mechanic around. I don't like how it works. So in Alan Wake 1, you just hold down the trigger, right? And that will drain your battery gradually to wipe out the shield on the Taken, right? It was pretty straightforward. In Alan Wake 2, like your flashlight, it's like split up into separate segments, and you have to click a button to use a boost for your flashlight. And when you do that, it consumes the entire segment of the battery. And the annoying thing is, if you're just a little too far away from an enemy, or if you get interrupted during a boost, suddenly instead of using one boost to clear an enemy shield, you have to use two now. And that, the min-maxing in my head really, I hate it. I'm like, ah, fuck, I screwed up this fight. No, I wasted my resources. No. So it just throws me off. Yeah, they changed things up. Like, I still like the story, even though it's confusing, but I'm sure it'll make sense as the details come along. I like the world, even though it's really fucking dark. It's kind of hard to see sometimes, but mechanically speaking, I'm not too happy with it. Like, it's more clunky in a way, but I get it. Like, it's a survival horror game, like a real survival horror game where you can't just, like, 360 no-scope enemies. I get that. I prefer Alan Wake 1's combat, though, but I get what they were trying to do here. Yeah, so I respect that, but damn, the way the flashlight works, like, it's just annoying for a guy like me, because when I see myself using the flashlight boost and it doesn't wipe the Taken shield, I'm like, fuck, I messed that up. I want to try the fight over again because I don't want to waste all my battery. Yeah. And, like, to be fair, the game is fair. Like, when you walk over to a container, right, the game knows what resources you don't have, and it'll give you the ammo or the bullet or the batteries you need. It's just that the way I play, I have gamer brain rot, I guess, where I just have to do everything perfectly the first time around, so it's kind of, I'm at odds with the way the game works there. But I understand it's kind of my fault. But, yeah, I just missed the way the flashlight worked in the first game. Also, I think visibility kind of sucks in this game. Because sometimes I'm not entirely sure whether or not a Taken has a shield on or not, right? Like, the environment itself is already pretty dark. And then the shield of darkness surrounding the Taken, that's also dark. So I'm not always sure whether or not they have a shield. So often I end up using my flashlight boost on an enemy that doesn't have a shield anyway. And then I'm like, ah, fuck, I wasted 25% of my battery on nothing. Let me reload my save. I fucked that one up. But yeah, that's on me. I have that type of personality. It doesn't gel well with the gameplay. Like, when I get through a fight and I do it right, I feel accomplished, but 9 times out of 10, I'm always stumbling through a fight. That's me. But I'm doing my best to try to enjoy it. Like, I want to see the game through. I want to see the story through. Gameplay-wise, part of me keeps debating whether or not just to, like, lower difficulty and stuff, which there's no shame in doing it, but also at the same time, I want to feel like I'm actually competent when I'm playing. And it's just gamer brain rot, whatever. Alright, back to the exposition here. Yeah, even playing through the first this year, I had to watch like a recap video just to make sure I knew what was going on. There's a lot of stuff going on though. Like, this ties into Control also, so there's elements of Control that you have to, that helps. I mean, I don't think you need to, but it helps because we're a member of the Federal Bureau of Control right now, so the DLC helps with that. Yeah, I played Control. That was a long time ago though, like a couple years ago. I also don't remember what happened in it. I had fun with it, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on. It wouldn't surprise me if Quantum Break also had something to do with this. I didn't play that one, though. Okay. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him in further in his position. Actions to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and Project Lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to subject's food to cure his redacted. LSD, maybe? If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to prove his compliance. Yeah. Alright, give me the exposition, bruh.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
You had to give him an accent.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting.
I think I already looked at this
He
one.
didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him
Yeah,
look.
drugs. Yeah. Okay. What was my objective again? Lift the level wide clock down. The Federal Bureau of Control. FBC. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Man, that's a lot of exposition here. Alright. Let me take a bathroom break and I'll return to read this. So much reading. BRB. Alright, we're back. And you were right, Tyrior when you said there was going to be a lot of reading. Alright, let's see. Alright. September 14th, 2023, initial review. Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. Ouch. It is not remotely similar in content to Wake pages we provide as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in the actual lakeside cabin? And what's happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow? We need him to match Wake's style, exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Let's see. Page, blah, blah, blah. Continue the story from page, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this was like Alan Wake's writing here. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage. Their foundation, their lake house. Was it? Oh, wait. This is a copycat trying to match Alan Wake. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind, and as he stared out through the lakeside's cottage windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Heavy rain clouds hung low. Weighed down with a burden of purpose, Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if, sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine and poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air, on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass, the sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. Oh, great. We have to read all these emails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, thank you. After the first password puzzle in the game. There we go. Holy shit, we can have weekly gossip calls, promise. He really did what? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out, haha. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding Wake's pages from Diana's team. Ooh. He told her if they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You really leave me here all alone? Jules sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids simpler times? Missing Black Rock, attention all staff. I think we saw this email before. Yeah, Pi Day, security reminders. Okay.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Oh.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Identify yourself.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government and I need your name.
I'm Ed Brooker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Where do you think you are?
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Can't be serious.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here.
I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't think you get signal here, dude. We're like under a bajillion miles of concrete right now. Wow. It's an allegory, yes. Okay, retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study for the project interests at the Lake House facility. Okay. Prioritize outcomes. Okay, both subjects brought to the Lake House. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Other subjects distance and only move to acquire the opportunity arises under no circumstances. This operation draws attention level of law enforcement, blah blah blah. Okay. What do we have here? Subject writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, the lake house conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Ooh, container. I need bullets. Damn it, nothing. Okay, looks like there's taken in here. A whole bunch of them, actually. Damn. Well, it's all locked for now, so I'm safe. Since the last container was empty, better not open any more for now. The game thinks I have enough stuff. We don't have level 3 yet. We can't open that door. We'll check the save point again. So we have a point of interest, 2 containers, clearance level 3 locked door. Can I open the bathroom? FPC, open up! Okay, that's locked.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
It's locked. I wouldn't want to open that anyways with all those guys there. In our container. We'll leave it. Smiley face. I guess we'll have to head down here.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Vandalize text effort today.
Right fall.
It was busting. Why does this guy kind of look like Jeff Bezos? Locked. Pistachios. Okay, we got a save point, and that's good. Alright, since this box is right here, I'll check it. Damn it! Nothing. Okay, that just means I have enough stuff right now then. Control center. Oh, is there that musical cue? Alright, I see the level 2 security card. Let me get all the exposition here first.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Catalog of Rudolph Lane production from painting session on Redacted. Okay, designation black circular shape among yellow lines. Description an uneven circle painting, blah, yeah, whatever. Lone tree at night. Okay. Empty road in forest. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching the site for an attempt to retrieval. Okay, yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape on roughly center, blah, blah, blah. Possible crescent moon or banana unfinished piece. Lots of descriptions for his paintings here. Okay. Ah, shit. I wonder if there's a way for me to guess the password from this information. There's a lot of numbers here. There's too many numbers to work with. Finish. No, we don't need that. Let me look around here a little bit first. I don't think there's anything. Don't tell me I have to figure out the password from this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe if I pick up the card, I'll get a hint.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Nah, she doesn't need it anymore.
Nope. Come on. Nope.
Damn. Maybe on the descriptions mention a password. Yeah, whatever. I can live without it. What type of monsters are behind this door here? Is there a computer there? I don't think it's gonna be a boss fight quite. Alright, let's prepare ourselves. FPC, open up!
Just hid behind!
Nice. Where do they keep finding the pipes, by the way? They went into the bathroom, tore up all the plumbing. Yep, update the passwords. Yep, we know that. Let's see, I made a reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot, was a week from this Friday. Let's separate the cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving together. Now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Okay. Let me guess that's gonna be the password for this. Oh wait, it's already here. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Ouch. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with Florence. Love you. Denied. 44 is right, so I guess we're telling you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Mom's losing. Big surprise about Diana's sexual's background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's payings, I need to get total waste. Can you believe news password policy? Yeah. Is the base numbers then Black Void? Okay. Trisha got fired, okay. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. So that means a week from this Friday. So let's see. So 23. So 0923, whatever that description is. Brown shaped Florence. Week from this Friday, so 9/22. $25. Or is it $225? Let me try $225. So is it 9? 9 22 225? Or is it 0 9 22 and 25? There we go.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Now, I thought we reported the acting management team in Kansas. I've reached out to them about this issue multiple times. They did respond. They don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue about the oldest house went into lockdown. But I believe the Marmots are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the ASH Act. They are punishable offenses. Do not open an investigation, I will resign, blah, blah, blah. And Trisha got fired. Sir, thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under purview of the heads of research. Complaint, blah, 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 sure.
I'm glad
Safety
someone
concerns.
here stood up to him.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have a list of violations that I've personally observed. I could send this to you. My opinion on this matter is both Doctor and Dr. Marmot are driving this facility's staff to progressively more reckless behavior. Good day. Game saved.
Lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
I don't feel safe at all.
Estevez, come in. Facility.
What?
Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Are you telling me there's nothing here? I fired bullets though. Okay, objective now is to get back to floor 1. Manual save. Check the map here. Oh boy, what's gonna be waiting for me? Alright, come at me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, thank you. That was weird. That was cordial of them. I don't know why I decided to walk away after that, but... That was weird. When they had me surrounded in the corner, they just decided, oh, our bad. Well, let's go back, guys. All right, please. I need stuff now. Okay, thank you. There has to be more containers, right? Quick save, manual save. Oh, I'm hearing something here. Oh, it's on our side. Oh, it's one of those things. There has to be more containers here, right? Yep. Oh, here. Take that. ATD progress. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Tone. Style and tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Negative progress. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. How to correct. Put non-wake ref material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk data skew. Need more wake ref material. Critical. Refinement plus time equals progress. I don't think I need to read this. It's just slop. It just bureau generates slop. Alright, let me run back and save here. We got this here. Need that. Okay, all the books, all the files are one physics object instead of multiple smaller ones. Are you kidding me? I have no resources now. I don't need them, really. So you have enough. Give me the next position.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting.
What about video games?
When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Simp. Okay, any more containers that I missed here? Okay, not in that room. Let me run back and scum save. I have to use 3 charges for this. Or 1 flare, but the flares are really useful against enemies. Oh boy. Lighting a flare. Fuck. Good. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. I thought I should have reloaded the flashlight first, but didn't realize. Alright. Oh, okay. So when you reload the checkpoint, it restores the entire battery. Okay, cool. I have to use up 3 charges just for this. That's why. I dodged! Come back here, Zoomer. Okay. I need containers. Oh, they added another one too. Okay. So I see. So it's like a dynamic system, right? So it's not a fixed amount of containers. It can recognize when you need more ammo and automatically like add another container if you need more. Okay. Okay, any other containers I need to grab first? There's one here. There it is. And it's empty. Okay, the game's saying I have enough. No, you can't have dessert. You still have food on your plate. $30. I have to be like the slowest person playing this game right now. To be fair, I did try to go through and find all of the collectibles. I didn't realize that the first segment with Alan, though, was missable, though. I checked online. They say you might be able to get back in Chapter 8, though. Hopefully I can come back and finish that off. Okay. Can I check in on that dude? Let's see. You good, Ed? Does he think all those gunshots were just part of the show? Okay. Okay, Team No says me no. A valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Kara Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diane Marmot, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmot have no bearing on Arbitus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Nothing personnel. Oh. It's glass. No! Bastard. I think I had like a healing kit inside of the shoebox there. Let me go find it. Okay. Rudolph Lane, 2010, inadvertently involved in AW35 while Cauldron Lake launched, took care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AW. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned by FBC. After Cauldron Lake was seized, close by the FBC, moved to Watery. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships with the paranatural groups. As requested, observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of late. Okay, let me run back to the shoebox. It's taking every ounce of willpower in me not to just reload saves and do better with that fight. Okay, where's my shoebox? Oh wait, do I not have one? Huh. Oh wait, yeah. I'm confusing this from the regular game here. Okay, we definitely need to heal up, so... If I use this, at least the game will know I need more of this. So, quick save, manual save. I wonder, if I walk back to the previous area, will it add stuff here? Will it open up new containers for me? Based on my needs? Oh. Can I have HP, please? 80 healing items, please. Guess the game was done with that. Oh wait, let me check on this room here. Threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show an increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating ADW scenario, blah, blah, blah. No contact external, blah, blah, blah. Considering the rate of escalation, strongly indicates the monitoring team strongly recommends ADW response team be contacted immediately. Okay. Alright. Flashbang. I need healing, bruh. Can I check the stalls? No. Alright, let me give it one more save before we head out. Oh yeah, that's that picture there. Saw something shiny for a moment there.
My team was on sublevel 1, and knew they were in danger.
Okay.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Cool.
Sublevel 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Let's see. Goals. Find a way to get a key card. It's experiments on site.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to mind.
No more elevator. Oh, fuck. Sub-level 5? Am I even allowed to get sub-level 5?
Access denied.
Damn.
Sublevel 2.
There's the elevator again. How do I get some level 5 here? Well, good. Let's check sub-level 3. Maybe there's something new there.
Sublevel 3.
Fuck you, painting.
Pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Okay, so there's that room. Explore that. Or open that one. Really? No containers for me to open?
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Okay, so we open up those. How do I get to 4? Oh wait, here. Got this security clearance one. Shit, which way's the elevator? It changes, so... Don't tell me I have to walk back. Really? It's in the same spot? Really? That's new. Or has it always been like that for this floor? Make a run for it! I'm debating whether or not just load up the save. We're doing pretty bad now.
Sub-level 1.
Okay. At least we have a modicum of health now. Now how the hell do I fight that thing? Running away, running away. I wonder if I can use this, because this is blocking the door. Let's change it back. Gotta do something about this guy.
This isn't working.
Maybe I just have to stay away from him. Alright. Turn off flashlight. Move slowly in the dark. I can't see either, though. The shame loading times aren't faster. Fuck. Go.
How do I get in the room with that gun?
Shit, wrong door. Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Zero, 2, 1, 2, 1. Decided to reassign you for project to inventory management. Your title will be changed from senior research to senior inventory, acting inventory supervisor. If I change that, I have no doubt someone with nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Okay. I need healing items, damn it.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Okay, what do we have here?
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the black rocket by holding the outright trigger. Okay, where are we? Did the game checkpoint, by the way? Save just now. Okay, cool. So we can keep going then.
Finally! Something works on these bastards. Quick save, manual save.
What's on level 4?
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Error. Please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
I should have gone level 5, damn it. Alright, tell me.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are Rudolph Lane.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate
the
he
misery.
endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Sublevel 4.
The hell? I said 5. Alright.
Where'd the elevator go?
Don't see any paint. You have any first aid kits or painkillers? Really?
Oh.
Dr. Arnold wants to remind you to put in 100% effort today. It's 10% left. 10% skills, something, power, will. Oh, I need more healing items. What the hell? What? Nothing? You're giving me nothing?
Come on.
One of these has to have a health kit in it, right? Bro!
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
That's great and everything, but anything that will heal me? Huh? You wanna fuck with me? You wanna fuck with me? Huh? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do there?
Come on.
Batteries.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these. They're animating. I don't like this.
sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
He's animating. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I'm not equipped for this. Right. No health, no healing, no bitches. Bro, I'm fucked. There was a container over there, really? I really need health right now. You could have spawned a healing on anywhere, but you had to put it there. I think I'm cooked. I'm supposed to get through this segment. We might have to turn on the invincibility since we only have like one healing item with us.
Come on.
I don't know why the game's really stingy with like healing now. Oh, now you give me a healing item. The fuck?
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
I'll run back and save now then. Like I don't get, like, it's clear that I need more healing items, but the game just won't give it to, just wasn't giving them to me. Navigate the archives. So how do you avoid getting grabbed? Because I'm kind of fucked if that happens. I can't just tank it. Like, I don't have enough healing to just tank all of it. Is it always the same spot, like this one? God damn it. I'm not sure how do I deal with that. Is there a tell indicating to me whether or not they're going to attack? Let me just run for it. Oddly effective.
Diana sat in her office.
Yeah, whatever. Wasted. bro. I don't know. I'm fucking lost like a motherfucker, man. So we went this way. Okay, we at least got that far.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical Bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both? It's the same thing in principle.
Okay, go get to the experiment on sub-level 5.
The color was pure! The fire made them see!
Oh, Jesus.
Kinda looked like a member Slipknot for a moment there.
1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6.
Shut down the experiment.
No.
Uh-oh. The game knows.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Ah! How dare you! Shit, who am I fighting now? Oh, it hurt.
Typical fucking morons. Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Ugh, where'd she go?
Where are you? Fuck. Everything's so fucking slow. Okay. Let me try. How do you recover from that? How does the game expect you to survive fights like this? I don't understand the combat in this game. I have like no time to heal. I have no time to dodge. It's just fundamentally impossible to do anything. Oh my god. And I missed that. Fuck. I just don't understand how do you play the game combat wise. Okay, and that was not effective. We'll just have to min-max this. So, load the save. How did I miss? I have to scum save this one. It's a boss fight. It's not being fair. What? I dodged.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Research!
God damn it. Oh God. Thank God that's over. Yeah.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskinen, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake.
Who's the guy at the back?
But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him
in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because Protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
We are the real monsters. It's an allegory. Blah, 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 blah. End of chapter. Right, so I guess that was the Lake House DLC. Alright. We finished that. Wasn't planning on playing it today, but that's just how it turned out.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was
an end of a DLC.
When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll
I don't know. I can't be the only one who thinks like the enemies are just like fucking bullet sponges, right? I don't understand what they expect you to do running down those corridors with all the paintings next to you. Like, if you did not have enough health to survive getting clawed up by one of them, like, how does that work? Just re-roll, reload the save, and hopefully you'll find like a healing item in the container right there. I don't know. Because it's not as if the game doesn't know when you need certain resources, but the game was really stingy on healing items for that last segment there. Every container I opened was like empty, even though I only had like one healing item on me. And like a small sliver of health left. The part of your health that regenerates is not enough to survive an encounter with the painting either. So I don't know what they were thinking there. I mentioned before, but yeah, like in the accessibility options, in the gameplay options, you can just flat out turn off damage and turn on unlimited ammo. And from an accessibility standpoint, that's fine, but it almost feels like they kind of include that because they know that you might just be in a situation where it doesn't work out for you. Even though like there's like some sort of adaptive difficulty here, you know? Like the containers are supposed to automatically give you what you need for the situation. But so many times the containers were just like, fuck you. You don't get to heal. You don't get anything. Fuck you. Like, what was up with that? Like, if I was in charge of the containers in this game, I would prioritize checking the player's health first. Are they at full health? If not, do they have any healing items on them? How many healing items do they have? If they have if they have one or fewer, you should definitely give them a few more healing items first. Before you give them any ammo or anything else, make sure they have those. But yeah, that's just me being salty. We eventually got through that fight, but still, I felt like that was a bunch of nonsense. All right, continue.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth.
Cool story.
I was just trying to spare you the headache.
Oh yeah.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Har har. Any new lines of her? Oh. All right, I think that's where we're gonna call it this evening now. Let me use my first thought now. 31 hours, 6 minutes played. All right. Exit main menu. Ooh, all right. That was a longer stream than I was expecting, but I didn't realize we were going to do the DLC today. Was debating whether or not to call it after like 5 hours or like 4 hours, but it felt like we were reaching a climax with it, and I'm glad it ended when it did. But yeah, same complaints as I normally have during the game. Like, at least it's a shorter burst of the game, so there's not as much baggage, I guess, for me making poor decisions at the beginning. I don't have to worry about upgrading my character and worrying that the upgrade was bad. Let me check here. Expansions. I already did the Night Spring stuff. Well, 2 of them. And we did the Lake House. Right. So I think we might have done all of them. We'll see. I think there was another DLC, but I'll have to double check. Yeah. Lake House DLC, it's more of the same, but more condensed, which for me, I think is actually better. I'm the type of person where if you put a map full of side objectives on it, I'll needlessly try to look at everything and drive myself crazy doing it. That's sort of what's been going on with the game, the main game right now. To be fair though, those collectibles help the characters though, and I need all the help I can get, all the upgrades I can get. So, but here, at least like for the DLC, it's a condensed experience designed to be standalone, that you're not supposed to spend a ton of time playing over, so you don't have to worry about character progression or anything like that. So the game's balanced around that. Mostly, it's still kind of really stingy with the health packs, but I prefer that to playing through the full game and trying to figure out whether or not I spec'd out the character right. Do I have the right charms on Saga? If I made sure that I picked the right words of power for Alan. Like it, I don't know. Should the game have that or not? I feel like if you got rid of that, it'd be easier to balance the main game and just focus on having that be a fair gameplay loop. Again, it might just be because I'm shit at the game. I'll admit that, but God, dude, those enemies are like bullet spongy as fuck. I didn't understand like how like that one like last maze segment I was supposed to get through it with like low health, and the game just wasn't trying to cooperate with me until I died like at least once or twice there. I like maybe the adaptive difficulty doesn't kick in until it knows you're like dying a bunch of times. Like, okay, here's a health pack now. Yeah. I feel like that should have been the first priority, though. It should have seen from my health status that I should have been given more healing first before any ammo at the time there. Yeah. Overall, like I preferred the smaller, more condensed experience with the less sophistication to the balancing of the character. Same with the Night Spring stuff too. You know, the Night Spring stuff is more campy, but like, I don't mind that. But alright, that's gonna be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, Chex. Thank you, what was your title again? Alterior, I think. Thank you guys for stopping by and participating in the chat. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.